ready for a battle of titans!
Elbow. Elbow. I guess I kind of got the basics that I've been learning over the past day or so down, I guess. I figured. Oh, Scooby Snacks. Dang it. Oh.
Select order. It's about to be a party up in here.
I got Leona and got Cronin. All right. Just bring it.
Ready? Go! Round 2. Ready? Go!
Come here.
Ready? Go!
Should have seen that coming. Ah. Ah. Cronin's last.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Perfect fight! Player 2 wins! Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, that dang it. Come on, man. That's a 6P right there. That's some Guilty Gear Strive mess right there. Oh. Nope. Gotcha. Sorry when I stream on both platforms, dude. I just switch back and forth. I'm not really a streamer, so I just do it sporadically. I don't get paid on here. I don't get paid on Twitch. Plus, with how jank my schedule is, being a freelancer, like I can't really have a set schedule. I haven't done like visual novel Fridays in a minute because of that iceberg video I had to do for Creepy.
Ready? Go!
Elbow. That is a slow command throw.
Ready? Go!
Contact as in what? I don't use social media, dude. Really been dark because I'm in a bit of a financial bind right now. That was your fault, King. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know if you realize you've been listening to me, but I don't like social media. Like, the only reason I'm on YouTube right now because it kind of sort of wraps in with my career aspirations. That's it. Ah, messed up my B&B. Like, I'll check freaking Discord every blue moon, but like...
Player 2 wins! Burn to fight! Ready? Go!
Ah. Oh, what? And like, I haven't been on Steam only because, like, I mean, I've been trying to play freaking KOF and get content ready. could have kept going. Random Chronins, man. To draw it out like that, you the last character. Blame your captain for putting you in third, not me. Like, I only really like look at death score for like a freaking minute. Like, if you talking about shatter and stuff, I told you in freaking Onyx you can do it without me. I don't want the freaking podcast to stop just because of me. I've tried every character on this roster except Maxima. I agree with Speed King. They made throwing in this game way too easy.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Of course y'all think Max. What is up with y'all every time I talk mess about Maxima, dude? Y'all should know by now I don't like him. Nah, Johnny, I'm just tired. Like, just exhausted, really. I'm alright, I'm just tired. Like, I literally spent all day because I had like 3 different like new content ideas. Onyx indirectly reminded me of something that I had. It was a series I had way back when I first got started, and I shelved it. And thanks to the news about the arc ending, I think now might be a good time to revitalize. Be careful. Hurt. Negative. Lordy. Come here. Get as much damage as I can. Come here. DP. No. I was expecting a DP. I ain't talking about Maxima anymore. Every time I talk about Maxima, I get in trouble with somebody. Even though I think it should be established by now that I just don't like the character. I thought she was gonna jump. No wake up. Probably. All I gotta say is like one video I got planned. This mess is big. I just mean as in like the stuff I have to do to like put it together overhead. Okay, he's just in a DP. Freaking Cronin. Try Luong, now I have her on point. I play Luong on point. I had Luong on point when I played 14. Dad and I had to get Dad and I gotta get surgery this week, so probably another reason why I'm freaking draining, because it's like I just recently finished that big video for Creepy where I got paid a whole bunch, and now it's like most of that is gonna go down the drain.
Select order.
Oh snap. Oh snap. This is gonna be weird.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Ángel mirrors. They gave me the basic colors. Fine.
Ready? Go!
Boy, this is Lucha Libre right here. This is Lucha Libre right here. Should have seen that coming. Elbow. Ah. Yeah, it's a 13 character select. Notice this game is very stressful for a lot of people. It don't stress me out, really. I'm not stressed by it. I just... Overthinking is just something I naturally do. That's a bad habit of mine, just in life. Then again, maybe it's because I play stuff that I think is actually stressful. Like freaking... Unless you're referring to something else. Like Apex is more of a stressful game than that. Elbow. Ah, I tried it. Whoosh. No. Nice. Let's make it a fun. Whoop. I've been hearing PC has a bunch of freaking issues. Like, I know about the freaking hacking mess, which is just dumb. I get why people want crossplay in freaking 15, but until they fix that up, I don't want to hear it. This is why they should have freaking had that PC beta, because then you could have probably prevented people from pulling stuff like hacking and using the freaking final bosses in ranked. Ah, it's too far. Dripmeister Yori. I have a friend that played like a lot of Strive. He tried 15. He say like he was confused. I'm like, KOF is very different from most other fighting games. Drop the combo. Need to stop doing that. I ain't doing anything, dude. You throwing those jabs? Oh my god. That was my signature B&B. Glass. I wish I could play Ramon, because I would put him on this team and just have the old Team Mexico on there. I can't play Ramon. Even with a PC beta, there are a lot of guys who can outsmart devs. I mean, unfortunately, even without the beta, they still outsmarted them, because now people are freaking hacking and using Otomoraga in reverse on, like, ranked, and those characters are broken. They're SNK bosses. Like, yeah, the dude that I showed the clip of, he got beat by using Otomoraga, but still, that's not cool. Like, you don't just sit there and do something because people outsmart folks. You keep trying until you, like, basically get a solution. That's the reason why antivirus software, I have to tell my mom, like, my mom used to complain all the time about, why in the world we gotta keep updating the virus software? I'm like, because people keep constantly making new freaking programs to harm you. And usually the downloads, like, the updates are there to keep up with the different types of viruses out there. Gotta stop whiffing that. That move is so, like, it's so weird. It's like all those recovery frames. Don't teabag when I just kick the piss out of you, dude. Don't teabag when I kick the piss out of you in the last match. Don't do it, please. Acting like you won't get command grabbed. Nope. Ah, I ain't been able to juggle. How you gonna teabag and you getting the piss kicked out of you? It's like, yeah, even without the PC beta, but then they didn't do it and people still outsmarted them. Like, the beta is out there for the reason that way you catch stuff before the actual full game comes out. That's why you put betas out. That's why I got, like, annoyed people saying, like, we don't need no second beta. It's like, if KOF 15 didn't have a second beta, it would have ended up like freaking Melty Blood, because Melty Blood got released with a very flawed rollback system with its online, that with those one-sided rollback issues. Ah. This Vanessa loves doing lows. Block low, honey bunny. Block low, honey bunny. Yeah, I just wonder, like, what is, there's gotta be a twist. All the freaking horror stories I hear about people, like, talking about the adpocalypse or whatever, like, I wonder what the details of it are. I've seen it, but I've never looked into it, because I'm like, I ain't getting to a point I'm gonna get on this monetized. Gotcha. Alright, man. Nice to see there are a couple tournaments going on there and like SNK's endorsing them. You didn't like that, did you? Oh my god, my execution is awful. Got him. I was hitting that combo back to back to back to back to back. It is hard these days. I've seen a ton of Twitch channels streaming KOF. It's nuts. Yeah. And it's like the people that I followed way before 15 even came out. Because, you know, Kizzy K is known for Guilty Gear Strive. Smug is known for, like, Street Fighter. And he really enjoys Vanessa while we're seeing her. Who else? It's like Crofts. Like, just people I know that are usually you usually associate them with other games. Not saying like other people won't play other stuff. I mean, come on. There's a bunch of fighting game personalities playing Elden Ring right now. People play other stuff. But it is crazy just seeing like how many people stream it and everything. Like I said, this game has the potential to have like a nice long shelf life. I'm all for like crossplay, but like they gotta iron out the bugs. Cause like, I mean, you want to run it back, it's fine with me.
Select order.
It is weird. People like on Twitch have followed me just because I was trying to learn Ángel. I'm about to say, I'm not that good with Ángel. I know y'all love y'all some Ángel, but don't expect any freaking crazy mess from me. I'm still learning. It's been fun learning her. I'm glad she's in this game because like every other character in this game, it's pretty easy to pick up some of their most basic stuff. Like even with somebody who's tougher to play like Vanessa, if you just are not familiar with the game, you know, the basic thing you want to do is just make yourself safe with the dashes wherever you can. Could do a little bit more. Oh, you dang it, got lucky. Nope. Do it. Oh, he put Ángel in second. Okay. We had the mirror last time. Ah, I tried. You first. Nice. Are you late to see the fun? No. It's only been like maybe a couple minutes. How you doing, Jose? Where you going? Ah. That's right. Got so lucky. There we go. I always scream that along with them when I landed. I quit playing KOF online for a few months at least. I still like watching it, especially casuals. Pros stress me. I get stressed out by that pro play. Watching them will kind of make you look at stuff very differently. That's a punish. I used to get stressed out every time, like when I first really started being competitive and I started watching how pros play. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I got it. Don't do it, dude. Ah. You want to do it. That man got that DP on lock. There it is. Gotcha. Like, you just be seeing the message so fast paced. Cause one thing you gotta learn, because sometimes you also give people too much credit at points, and you watch pro players play the game and everything, and you see like somebody hit you with something where naturally it'll just scoosh. Like you think, oh, so they got me with this, I'm about to get one touch death, like TOD'd, and the person doesn't do it. I've been good, can't believe my cousin got played KOF 15 while I still don't have it yet, being stuck in a relative's place for 7 months while trying my best to be patient to find another home in California. Oh, you're in Cali, okay. A lot of my friends on Twitch live in Cali. Your story kind of reminds me of when MKX came out, and I really wanted to play MKX, but this was during the time when I didn't have a console. This is like the worst troll in the world. This is the worst troll in the world. You realize this ain't Guilty Gear and I don't get negative penalties for doing this, right? Y'all are seeing me being very uncharacteristic right now. I don't do this often. I really don't. Nope. I ought to run from... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to troll and it's like, you realize I got the life lead, right? You gotta come to me.
Reach for the top. Ready, go!
I know somebody is probably annoyed with these sounds. Aw, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I do not teabag them, but like if somebody legit acts like that and I'm like literally just kicking the mess out of them, I will give it back. Nope. That's the Larry special right there. I've seen that 4 million times. Nope. No. No. Is he trying to auto combo me? Let's just piss him off. Let's just piss him off. Let's just piss him off. Let's just make him mad. Let's just make him mad. Just piss him off. And the funny part is, it's people that run from me as KOD, not the other way around.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Low kick. Gotcha. Overhead. Ooh, you lucky. Ooh, you were lucky. I had my finger right on there, ready to max cancel. I'm juiced now, so you know what that means, right? Ah! Come here. That's gonna kill him. No, it isn't. I don't get people that teabag and you kicking the mess out of them. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna assume, never mind. I miss when Tizog used to be Big Bird Sesame Street instead of being Barney the Dinosaur. I like KOD. I just think it's like so funny how freaking edgy he tries to be, and then like you have people like Terry that see through it. It's like everybody knows it's you, dude. Like just because you freaking, you know, sound like, I guess, I don't know if he makes his voice raspy or some crap or whatever. Like just because you do that doesn't mean we don't know it's you. A change of mask and stuff ain't gonna do it. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the costume was kind of a dead giveaway. I'm pretty sure. Yuri is so fun in this game. Yeah, they challenge. I just still wonder why they kept him like as KOD. Like I literally thought we were gonna get Long Island Tizzy T back. Long Island Big Bird. I thought we were gonna get him back in 15. I thought so. So I don't know if I've asked y'all about this before, if I've missed your comments. What does everybody think about this being the alleged final chapter of 15? I mean, far as like this arc. Have you seen the latest KOF 15? Oh, I've seen plenty. The funny thing about it was the coolest one that I've seen, at least, was the one that Rizzy showed me, where basically it made like the when you're looking at your attacks on the move list, the command list, somebody actually modded it to where, you know, the buttons are actually a lot more clear. Like you see heavy punch, light punch, and all that. That was cool. I've seen the one with Chizuru in her All-Stars costume. That was kind of weird. And I only know about that because, you know, I use the image. Oh, snap. Yes. Yes. I've been wanting to do that reset so much. Okay. Elbow. Is Yuri a lot more fun than Sakura from Street Fighter? If so, I'm down for it. I like her in this game, and I understand why they did it since you mentioned Sakura. I just wish they would have had it like back in '98 when they had her doing some of Sakura's moves and stuff. I like, you know, Yuri like doing the Tatsu and stuff, but in here she's still fun. This dude. Probably the most popular anchor character in the game. Elbow. I heard it's him and Ralph, they say, are the top tiers, quote unquote, even though I think there's some merit to it. No! That is one reason I like Ángel as a character. I didn't know for the longest of time, at least until I did it in mid-match a while ago, where you can like feint the unchains. Cause I always thought like with the run, I thought you wouldn't like get the unchain unless you like did the teleport. Oh shoot. This rivalry. Don't do that. There we go. I was expecting power dunk. That was an accident. Are you joking me? I'm trying to get so much better at using that move to anti-air. A saga that ended in just 2 canon installments instead of usual 4 or 3 chapters of... Like, it's the fact that, one, it's 2 games and... Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Have it... You haven't played the story yet, have you, Jose? I don't want to spoil anything for you. I wasn't gonna say anything too spoilerific, but it's like, if you look at the story, or at least like with the main characters in 15, it kind of ended on a non-ending, if you ask me. Of course. Slide. Gotcha. KOD is so fun to play. At this point, I consider Yuri very different. Oh yeah, definitely. Come on. I'm pretty sure Yuri was doing like the uppercut, like the little dragon punch. She was doing like, you know, get a jog in before you do it, before Sakura was doing it, I think. Because a lot of people I've seen, they freaking poke their head in that KOF 15 and they look at like how the characters play or whatnot. So many people are just like, oh, Yuri, so she got that from Sakura? And it's like, no, Yuri was doing the get a jog in, then dragon punch before Sakura was, if I'm not mistaken. And I feel kind of bad for the people that freaking get into this game and they're like, Ash is a dude? Sorry for them. I feel so bad for him. That is a good trap for anybody trying to roll forward. I can't even front. I love that move. I should know better. She has to charge. She got my number now. Okay, that's a trap. That's a trap. Don't rush combo me now. Don't rush combo me now. Just give you a compliment. Oh, what? Up. Still some many plot holes we could have explored, like the resurrected characters like Jeff, Chrysalit, Gaidel, Rugal are left out. To be fair, 979 Yuri was very close to Sakura, but SNK changed the movesets in almost every kill after that. I remember they used her when they made Dan to like go back at Capcom, and then Capcom gave Dan a sister that looks like Yuri, which was funny. Get back in here. I should know better than to do that with dragon punching characters. Plot holes like those though, Jose, and also I don't think we got a good idea of the connection between the mid-boss and the final boss. I don't think that was explained. Eddie Knight Terrence. What's up, Kamen Rider? At any rate, it doesn't really matter anyway. That's the problem, though. It's like, do you really think that SNK just cut this freaking arc away just because of a whole bunch of, like, I don't know if you think it's like Shune's overall like reception, was it the story being weaker than usual or something? Like, it's just really weird. I mean, I know for a fact, because everybody's like, well, think about it, KOF doesn't come yearly like it used to. I know it doesn't come yearly like it used to, but still, like, the Shune saga kind of finished on a non-finish. Gotcha. Gotcha. She's gonna jump after this. I'll roll backward. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm over here sounding like Sombra and freaking Overwatch. Gotcha. It's just weird how they ended this arc, because it seemed, because come on, you can tell, like, if you've seen the story, and like I know Johnny's seen it, you've seen how the story for the main characters panned out. They were going to at least try to keep this mess going, and then it's just like, no, that's it, this is it, this is it. I'm like, okay, alright, fine. Because everybody keeps thinking it's just because of Shune's design, like, which I don't want to give too much away because that's a video in the making. But I will say this though. Even if you are a hardcore nerd when it comes to the KOF storyline, I don't think Shune for anybody ever felt like a big deal, really. He never felt like the protagonist then. And I mean in the sense where it's like SNK didn't present him like one. Like when I was doing and putting together the Shune video, like the one about the 10 facts about him, the fact that they didn't even acknowledge him officially as the main protagonist, that shocked me. That shocked me, but I'm like, wait a minute, huh? You like Jump Force? Not really, no. I do appreciate Jump Force for having Yu Yu Hakusho characters in it, though. But as far as the game itself, I wasn't really a fan. Exactly, Johnny, by the way. I mean, like, just missing it with a mere design is just a little reductive. Like, I'm not saying it didn't matter and it didn't play a factor. It's just, Shune could have been badly designed, but, like, if he would have had, like, a decent story, people would have been like, yeah, you know, he's a pretty cool character, but it's like, you know, he got good personality. Like, I don't like the design, but, like, he has a cool personality. I can live with it. Like, in the beginning, like, I know it's different, but people didn't like Ash's design in the beginning, but people, you know, they like that rebellious freaking protagonist that bends the rules. That's why Ash was so special. I am not used to fighting Kukurus. I don't see that many of them, so I'm very confused. Let's see. Me being a weirdo. Dang it, I took the bait. I doubt the DLC teams, while they will be canon in 15's narrative, won't fully be explained much. How the heck Rock was able to grow up? See, that's one thing I don't get, man. Like, y'all want a Garo team, but then, I don't get people who are storyline, like, nerds and stuff that then say, yay, Garo! It's like, Rock should really be about, like, I think Chris's age. Not me, but you get what I mean. God dang it. I love y'all for that. Freaking not be crazy. Like, when I tell friends about KOF, like, when my friends who are not familiar with the franchise, they want me to educate them about the franchise. When I keep saying Chris, they keep thinking I'm talking about me, and it's like, no, it's a character named Chris. No. No. Jackknife power bomb. No. No. Alright, so punish. Gotcha. Oh, I wasn't close enough. No, sir. The moment I get better at anti-air with that, I can't even land it. I should have known he was going to drop kick me. Yeah, think it could have been better. We'll probably never know about why the negativity of Shune's character that led to the recent Shune saga downfall. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you're a wrestling fan, Jose. Like, literally the way they're ending this arc, it feels almost like, you know how matches, like wrestling matches have non-finishes? It feels like it was a non-finish. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. No, ma'am. Do it. Ah! I keep underestimating the follow-up. Oh. And also, 2 games and he still cries because he cannot control his powers. I mean, what? Yeah, like, cause y'all know for a fact, even though I picked on the guy a whole bunch, like I said, as far as like playing him in the game, he's actually pretty fun. Like, I mean, I'll play Shunei 400,000 times over freaking Maxima any day. I've just never liked Maxima. But it's like with his story and like his effectiveness in the series, that message is bad. Dang it. Ah, she's nowhere near me. No, ma'am. I mean, nope. There's a slide coming. She's looking for the slide. I knew it. Which Capcom versus title you want to see get made someday? CVS 3. I always default to CVS 3. I always want to, like, because there's so many matches now, especially with some of the newer characters and such. It's safe to say with KOF 15, this whole thing with verse and all that, because we've seen this with a couple other fighting games, you can take your pick. They were just this was basically less about Shunei and more about getting some of the older characters back. You know, bring Ash back, bring the Orochi team back. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody, I forgot who said that, and I think they're right. This was less about actually making Shunei a big deal and more is like just him being something of a vehicle to bring the other characters back. Which is a little concerning when you think about it, I guess. Because on one hand, you know, people like Shermie, they like Yashiro, they like not me Chris and everything, but does that mean SNK is admitting that they don't have the capability to make new characters, like new interesting characters? No! Is Ángel a threat to Kukri up close? Because he does not want to be near me. Dang it, grass. No! No, sir. That was luck of fools. So, Chris, I always wondered about this question. Is there going to be a new saga, perhaps a new Dream Match game in this next KOF installment? When I mentioned a Dream Match game, I had several people tell me that Dream Match games are passé now. Which I get where they're coming from. I mean, the games don't come out yearly like they used to. I get that. But, like, I don't... Dang it. One interesting question is, what graphics engine Capcom would use to make CVS 3 the RE engine? That's a good question. Because I feel like with certain people, I guess if you use the RE engine for CVS 3, a certain segment of the audience will be turned off. Especially those who came up with freaking CVS 1 and 2 being 2D and they don't want the 3D stuff, you know what I'm saying? Which, I mean, I get it. You know, it's whatever. Wow. You gotta be joking me. Come here. I keep thinking he's gonna freaking take to the skies. I want to catch him so bad. No. Because me, I'm not really that picky when it comes to graphics, honestly. I don't, like, if it's 2D, cool. If it's 3D, cool. If it's 2.5D, cool. I just want to know, does it work? Some stuff, like, there are some games out there that really shouldn't go 3D. there are some that I think probably could do very well. I go over here. Very quite contrary. But yeah, I've seen people say that they think the freaking dream match thing is passe now because like the way King of Fighters is released nowadays, which I mean, I think there's a bit of truth to that. Oh, come on. Wasn't fast enough. Oh man. Wow, that was nice. He tried to auto combo me. He tried to auto combo me. Most fighting games are using Unreal Engine 4 or 5 nowadays, which SF6 is possibly going to be on the Unreal Engine because the RE engine is already getting outdated because of the... It's not even like the whole thing with graphic. The thing that turns me off about games like Street Fighter 6, it's not even like just the graphics. I just want to know how is it going to play. Because Street Fighter 5 had my attention at points, and then it lost me and I went to something else. There are times it had my attention, and then I went away. And then they release a character I like, and I play it, and then I go back. And then I come back, and then this, and then I go back. Like, I was just in and out with that game. Freaking Kula. Kula. Kula player starting to pop up now. Because honestly, I'm more hyped for the Capcom Fighting Collection than Street Fighter 6. And that's not even... And it's so funny. People, like, see me say that. It's like, you're a nostalgia dude. It's like, no. I mean... Look what they brought back. I never thought I would see the comeback of Darkstalkers, Red Earth, freaking Cyberbots. Really, dude? Really? Really? This person with this playlist. Dig it. Dig it. Like Macho Man would say. Has the most animated freaking throw in the game. What's up, Onyx? Elbow. I was going for command throw. The command throw is slow. I thought another one was coming. Coolest DP scares the freaking demon out of me. Like that berserker thing that y'all saw in freaking that berserker thing y'all saw in freaking DNF Duel. Berserker is literally like if it were like a freaking like sci-fi supernatural horror mess where like your evil side literally comes out of you and takes form of a person, my mess would look just like the Berserker. What's the problem with the fighting collection? If you have fighter versions of the same game in the same bundle, how can you find good online matches? Players will be split. I mean, whatever's popular will get it. Though I do hope, and this might be asking too much because I know the updated ports that they did for like 98 and 2002 UM did this. What they need to do is they need to have like a counter talking about how many players are active. That's what they should do. Yuri-chan. Yeah, I need to have me a Yuri-chan's freaking stream. No. Get over there. You need to stop taking those on the chin. Nice, nice fake. No! Come on, Wonder, no! No. To be frank though, I'm actually glad Luke got a really good start at Street Fighter 5 and managed to get another shot at Street Fighter 6. I was telling Onyx about this since Onyx showed up. I don't know if y'all ever fall into the loony trap hole, like not trap holes, but rabbit holes online or whatever. I just seem to find the silly stuff all the time. I was talking to Onyx about this a while ago. There were people saying that Luke is basically Capcom's Shunei. But then lo and behold, one is getting a push, the other one's getting pushed away. Freaking anti-players, man. Alright. No! DP. Alright, I gotta be careful with that because he's good at catching me slipping with those. Soundtrack got me mellowed up. Now I was telling them about remember that time I told you I fell down a weird rabbit hole where people were saying Luke is basically Capcom Shunei, but it's like, I mean, Luke is about to get into the game and he's getting pushed. Like, I mean, say what you want about how Luke will do, but like Luke, at least they're trying to make him feel like he's a big deal. SNK never did that with Shunei. German. Come here. No, he's in the air. God dang it. It killed him. Cool. I will give you that though, Johnny. That is stressful when you practice like freaking your B&Bs and then you play them in a match and like they don't land when you think they should. That is stressful. I'll give you that. It's stressful and it just sometimes just breaks me. It's like, no, I just practiced this. What's the thing with Capcom and scars? Luke now looks like Rolento's son with those scars on his face. The only thing, and I don't know if I heard Onyx say this or somebody else, but it is weird how he has like his shirt now bears the markings that his tattoos have, which is kind of weird. Oh God, Kula. Kula, chill. Alright, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Elbow. Should know better. No! Oh god. Elbow. I walked right into that mess. No! No! Might as well.
Player 1 wins.
Luke's reception has really... Is it really? Really? Is it positive now? Then again, maybe I just unfortunately was getting the mess from all the negative Nances. I know Onyx thinks like Luke is cool. I mean, like I said, I think he, playstyle wise, he's actually great. Come here. I like the new design, but scars are unnecessary to me. Yeah, I think freaking Capcom got a little bit of a scar fetish, because name one character that doesn't have one. Luke's got him, Melento's got him, Ryu technically has him, Sagat has him. You think the dude from you think Scar from the Lion King is gonna be in freaking Street Fighter next? More Disney crossovers. Let me not try to command throw Yuri. Unless I hit confirm. Minot, Sakura, Luke, Lucia, Falk. Damn, got Scar. Just called Mental Scar, and then every time you knock the man down, FATHER! I'm kidding. Geef has him. There's Geef. How could I forget Geef?
Player 2 wins.
Does Lucia have one? I actually like the fact they put Lucia in Street Fighter. I like Lucia.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
DP. Woo! DP. Gotcha. When it comes to protagonists in fighting games, you need to have the player to root or even relate to the protagonist. That's how Luke comes into play. They actually did that very well. They did that very well. And I actually first saw Luke's story when Onyx had streamed his arcade/story mode. GG's, my dude. Next match. He's got a fair design and he's not that arrogant. So in that case, would you say Luke was Shun'ei done right? Because I mean, like, his story, yeah, that's something where you want to root for somebody. Like, he has something at least. Like, I hear my friends talk all the time about, what is it, My Hero Academia? They talk about how much they write the main character of My Hero Academia so well that you want to cheer for him. Like, somebody who probably is not even, like, familiar with anime tropes wants to cheer for him. So God had two. He did. The eye and the chest. But yeah, they actually presented Luke like a big deal here. They're putting him out there right now. They're not hiding it. Because, like, imagine if that freaking vignette for Street Fighter 6 was just Ryu. Like, Ryu doing Ryu stuff. But then, months later, when they do the next reveal, Capcom is like, no, don't look at Ryu. Look at the other guy. This guy. He's our guy. He's our new guy. In summary, you need a charismatic protagonist. Yes. That's why, like I said, that's why I think even with all the craziness with Ash Crimson, that's why I think Ash was so special. You know, granted, people were talking about, you know, he looks like this and this and this. Ash made you feel something then. Whether you thought him just going against the grain was like just the most badass thing ever, or whether you hated him for it, Ash made you feel something. And he felt like a big deal in his arc. Shunei didn't really make people feel anything, honestly. Like, it is not even me just hating on the guy. Like I said, I enjoy playing him in this game. He's a very fun character. But Shunei really just didn't evoke much of anything, honestly. And I was really hoping that King of Fighters 15 would be his coming out party, where it's like we finally get more of his personality to come out and, like, you know, he evolves a little bit. And it kind of seemed like with the story, they went through it, and now that Isla interacted with him, he was kind of starting to get there, but it didn't really happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like we gotta wait for King of Fighters 16 for this man's charisma to come out, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know if, like, Shunei is even gonna be relegated to an extra. That's why Isla feels more like the protagonist of KOF than Shunei. I mean, you could empathize with Isla a little bit more, but then again, like, that's because of the story. That's because of the story. Like, you know, even though she has those tropes that most orphan characters have, where they don't like or they don't trust adults, you know, and then on top of that, I don't know if y'all have seen this, like with the concept art where, you know, there's that little sketch of Isla, and she's handing this balloon to, like, this little boy or whatever. You know, she's kind of like the big sister. She's the hero of, like, all the orphans there. You know, she wants to take the money and freaking just help out the orphanage. I mean, people like that. People like it. And I mean, she's a great design, hell of a personality. Like, it probably should have been Isla. Feel me. Oh my god. People talk about cringe stuff then. The Lotus doesn't cringe. I just facepalm. And I say that because Shunei's win quotes in here is just literally facepalming, honestly, every single time. It's like, please, could y'all have, like, I know Shunei is like a very nice, mannerable young man, but if we could just give him a little something, like some really cool, funny barbs or whatever, then, like, come on now. It's hard for me to explain everything about Shunei. I do see a redemption arc for him, but the potential is very, like, it's, I mean, if SNK is serious about what they're saying when it comes to him, it's over. It's like, it feels like this arc is gonna end on a non-finish. Like, it's not even like a surprise roll-up finish. It's not a disqualification finish. It's not a distraction finish. It's just a no contest. It's a non-finish. Like, I just couldn't believe they just cut Shunei, like, right off at the heels, man.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Kang Gang again. Sagan character flip. SNK, we like Shunei so much that we decided to end his arc in 2 games. Yay! I was talking to Creepy yesterday, then when I was telling him about it, he was like, thank God they're ending that arc. I'm like, you really just don't like this dude's design that much? Like, get him out of there. Ah. Oh, really? You ain't lie. I guess Uni needs a redesign to show some more development like what SNK did with Kyo when he got rid of the school uniform. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. It's just, I don't know if a change of clothes is going to do it for him. Like, but I mean, it would be a step in the right direction, seeing, I mean, that's the main thing people roasted about him for years. I'm gonna tell him you said that, Onyx. He said creepy ain't never lied. And he's fresh new to KOF, and this guy, I'm just saying, like, it's just funny seeing some of the reactions that like non-KOF fans have to certain things. It's really cool. Like, it's funny sometimes to see, honestly. Like, KOF purists get so offended by the mess. I just think it's interesting in most cases. Like, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is gonna hurt. Or not. I think that's plus. I should have just did one. I wanted a DP. Stop the OCD. I mean, like they said about Orange Cassidy when they were like, when he had his first singles match, I'm gonna try. 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 If they ended that arc that early, then we'll probably never gonna see the original characters like Sylvia or Nelson ever once again. I don't know. I get why you would say that because they all came up around that era. But they've been linked to other characters. Like, I would get it if, like, for instance, you know, I would get it if, like, Shun'ei was, like, linked to all of those characters, like, directly. But he isn't. This is gonna hurt. I don't like that matchup. If I knock her down, I gotta stay on her. That was supposed to be a meter burn one. I thought she was gonna dash backward. I was going for some shenanigans. Jump. Come here. Come here. That's not new, it's just what happened to Seth or Marlene. Yeah. I was all those other characters for the most part, like, I mean, the only character I think that might be doomed in that aspect is Meichen-kun. Since both of them are so close. No. No. Plus. Ah, I hate that move. It's cool, but I hate the fact like it's so wonky. I forgot I could do that. And maybe Isla too. Like I said, Isla, Meichen-kun, I don't know. They could still stay around, it's just they might not be prominently featured, but at the same time I get that because people are gonna be like, man, get them freaking characters out of here, man. Just bring back this and this and this. It's like... this is not good. I'm dead. And then, I mean, come on, like, they're still gonna keep freaking... They're gonna keep Luong around, they're gonna keep Kook around. Who else is new that was popular? If you want to say Hein, I'm not sure about that. Should have seen it coming. This freaking crouch and light kick gets on my nerves. That was a Chicago punish. But hey, at least Xanadu will be officially gone. I mean, Xanadu's not even in this game. Xanadu's not even in this game. I don't think he even got a mention. They haven't mentioned that fool. We haven't seen him. We still don't know what his deal is. You talking about the world's a better place without him, then you're going to have to get the Maxima out of here too. Before the world becomes a better place, you got to get the Maxima gone too.
Round one, ready? Go!
They'll stick around, just won't be a focal point of KOF outside of the stories. Yeah. What's going on with Ron? We didn't learn where the green flames of Ash Crimson came from. That's one thing I was hoping we would get, but it didn't happen. No! Okay, it's not freaking... So it's not whip cancelable and it's not guard cancelable unless I'm just doing it late. Xanadu is a perfect example actually. In 14 he has some relevance in the story, but it didn't matter at all in 15. I mean, he became very irrelevant very fast. I had to stay on her. No. Oh, come on! No. No, stay over here. No. Telling you. That was it. Yeah, yeah. Or at least they should bring back the Dragon Spirit subplot that's been unresolved for 3 decades. I mean, SNK has been known to draw out stuff for years. Decades. I mean, for decades they told us there would be no K49 anymore, and lo and behold, that was a big old fat lie. I can't pump the brakes on that. Don't mistime your meaties. No. Glass. But yeah, it's just like, this is just, it's so messed up because like the game is fine, man, but it's like, yeah, I forgot to pump the brakes on it. What? God dang it. That's it. Deeper. Oh, why did he auto get correct the wrong way?
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oh my god. Oh god. Deeper. Robert and his dreaded freaking crouching light kick. God dang. But yeah, that Ron story is like the one thing they had, and they had something going with it, and they just dropped it out of nowhere for a character that they didn't even really want to invest a whole bunch of time into, which is weird to me. Like, if you're not going to invest in a character, don't push him. Because it's just like, I'm giving little hints here, which is another cool thing about y'all tuning into these streams, because you in essence get behind the scenes information about stuff before everybody else does. Because I didn't discover it, I came to the conclusion, I guess, if you want to put it that way. This boy was doomed from the start, man. He was doomed. When somebody literally is playing your game, like, you know, they might know some combos, they know the moves and everything, but they're also looking at the lore and such like that. When you're doing that right there, and they're saying, hey, this is the guy, right? And then you're talking about, he's not officially the guy. He's just going to be heavily involved in the story. And then when we play the game and we look at the story, it's clear he's the guy. He's the focal point. Like, I don't know if that was them trying to misdirect us, but it wasn't a good misdirect.
Ready? Go!
Well, remember, Jose, the person that designed Shune was a youngin, apparently. It wasn't one of the veteran, you know, designers. It was a youngin because, I mean, I would say I get the logic, you know, hey, you want new fans or younger fans, so you get somebody to put, I guess, their young, hip freaking twist on some designs, but that's not always That's not the way to go about it. Elbow.
Player 1 wins.
Man, back to like what Johnny said earlier about, you know, he's still crying about the fact he can't control his powers. Look, man. They should have just, like, I don't know why they changed his climax. This mess, like, I mean, you want to pull out all the stops to make your main character look cool. Elbow. Ah, that was nice. Ah, I tried it. Oh, no. Check backwards. Yeah, I do remember the man who gave Rock his iconic jacket was involved. Wish he would have given him a lot more credit than he deserved. I don't get it, man. Like I said, as crazy as it might sound and as funny as it might sound with me saying it, Shune had all the tools to possibly still at least come off like a franchise player. He just didn't though. Like whether you want to say he's better than any other protagonist, I mean, I still am of the opinion he's still probably the worst one. But it's like, at least give the man a good run. They didn't do it. About that, this is the most anticlimactic. Yes, yes. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you talking about the game? You talking about the moves? You talking about the moves? I mean, the climaxes for the most part are good. It's just the fact I think his is still bad. So I am very curious what they're gonna do with my boy freaking Yamazaki though. Like, he better have some crazy mess. Like, it's probably not gonna be some old school freaking, you know, some old school KOF 2002 picking people up with this, like with just his mouth or something and slamming you or whatever, but I need something crazy. If that is a safe jump setup, I need to use that more often. Like, I like the climaxes, like, they're not that many that I think are bad. Because this dude right here, KOD, that mess definitely got better because his 14 mess looks corny in comparison. Like I said, Iori, one and done, and fine, whatever. There are not that many climaxes that I think are bad, honestly. Like, there are some times I wish they could have switched it up a little bit, but like, dull, I don't really feel that. And it's like Meitin-kun got a better upgrade than the main guy did. How? How? Yeah, that mess is... KOD's 14, that mess is corny now. Even though then I was like, you know what, it ain't that, but I mean, okay, fine, whatever. Like, at the time it was tolerable, but then when I saw what they could do with him in 15, I'm like, that mess looks corny in comparison now. Ramon's, I don't know. They could have gotten a little bit more creative with his, honestly, because the only change I can think of when it comes to Ramon's climax is just you can actually clearly see that big old grin on his face when he like he's getting into high speed. Take K dashes. Okay, K dashes is definitely a little. That one's not that good compared to stuff that K dashes had in the past. It's not that good. I actually liked the 14 one better than the 15 one. Now, granted, I think maybe in storyline doesn't make sense because I guess maybe K dash, you know, doesn't have those freaking sore moments with like his glove or whatever. But you like the build up that his freaking 14 climax have. Like you like the build up where he's like struggling or whatever. So yeah, and then like in 13, obviously, I mean, like I said, as much as I will gut punch 13 because I feel like in many aspects KOF 13 is very overrated. Like I said in my review of KOF 15, if there's one thing design-wise that I think is untouchable about 13, it's the attack effects. I will give it that. I wish SNK had ripped off one of El Fuerte's Street Fighter 4 Ultras. And I mean, honestly, they could have done that. They could have been fine. Then, like, they do realize these are wrestling characters. I mean... It was reminding me of this one person that was talking about they couldn't put the Red Dragon in freaking KOF 15 because he's based on the freaking Great Muda and that's a K49 situation. I'm like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Why the heck is freaking Raiden still around? Why the heck is freaking Elbow? KOF 13's art allowed for K Dash's climax to look amazing and it transitioned poorly in 3D. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Oh, Athena. Athena. Dang it. Allowed myself to get distracted. It's so weird. Athena in this game makes me feel so weird, man. I feel like I'm not myself. I am a Fuerte fan, man. It ain't just because I'm a wrestling fan. The reason why, even though I don't main like Ramon, and I did play a little El Fuerte, but I don't think I was a good El Fuerte. What I appreciate about characters like him, Armika, like all these more agile characters, even like the Red Dragon. When we see wrestlers in fighting games, and I get it, they're always people like KOD, big old beefy dudes that do freaking a whole bunch of damage and 2 or 3 attacks. I like the fact that they were at least willing to understand that, hey, you got stuff like Lucha Libre and freaking Puroresu, which has more agile and athletic people, you know what I'm saying? Come here, baby. Give you a hug. Big old dino hug. Dino hugs! Lovely. And if you get who that was a nod to, then you're awesome. Drip Master Iori. Gotta pump the brakes on that. The one time I could have actually landed the freaking Buster, and I threw him out the corner. Come here. Woo! And man, disrespect. Drip is forever, especially when it falls out the sky and splatters to the ground. Almost all the legacy characters and specials and desperations in KOF 14 and 15 were taken from 13. Yeah! And ironically speaking, the one person that doesn't apply to is freaking Elizabeth. Terry's climax is great. I love him, but I consider Benimaru as the worst translated character in the 3D. Literally, Benimaru lost every single cool move that he ever had. I mean, you know I'm a fan of the good old Shinku Katagoma. Shinku Katagoma, I don't care what anybody says. What's up? What's up, Damien? What's up? Elbow. You will get command grab though. I don't think that's plus. Elbow. I can't run anywhere near her. Nope. Hold up. I'm winning. Chill. There you go. You know, I mean... I know Geese ain't in the game yet, but, predictable. I keep rolling into that like a sucker. No. That's gotta be negative, even without the extra kick. You don't dive. You don't dive. No. Bro. DP. Oh. Nothing to love taking to the sky, man. No, ma'am. Come back here. Elbow. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do an EX1 into the car crash. I think he meant to say Athena. Like, no, you know Athena's an angel. What's up? Come on. What's up? Dang it. The Frieza attack. How did I forget about my blowback? Sucker. Yeah, I'm playing with one hand and I got a hitbox. What up? Got me a hitbox. Dripmeister, what's up, dude? Breaks. Bro, the freaking Guilty Gear Strive 6P freaking hit me. God dang. I really hate the fact that KOF stuff is reminding me of freaking Guilty Gear broken freaking 6Ps. I really hate that. What up? Nope. Ah. Is he gonna jump? Coup de grace! What's up, Dexter? Freaking Shune, man. I just think it's funny how those folks talk about Luke is freaking Capcom Shune, and it's like Luke is actually getting adequately pushed. That was supposed to... Oh, it must have DQ'd. Just checking out people's streams. I ain't no expert. I ain't no godlike freaking... I ain't godlike at this game. I guess I'm alright.
Select order.
Hope you enjoy regardless. I'm only playing on Hell because I got sick and tired of people saying, yeah, the character shouldn't have been in here because don't nobody play her, and yet... I've had fun, like, figuring out stuff with her. She tricky to play, absolutely, but at least she's fun. Nothing worse than a hard character than you figure out how to play them and it's like, well, this meant nothing. I'm bored of AF on YouTube, so I'm just looking for more KOF streamers. I know I can be. I know how that can be.
Round one.
Ready? Player. I've only been playing Ángel for like a couple of days. Oh, it's a Sherm. Oh, shoot. Shermie Clark Iori. Be careful. Gotta watch out for Shermie limb grabbing. I know. Here we go. Elbow. Come on, do it. Gotcha. That's one reason I like this matchup. It's a perfect punish for that. Ah, grabbing the limbs. That could have been a super, so I'm glad you didn't know. I hate that move so much. The recovery frames, man. Because Capcom might have something special for Luke, unlike how SNK missed. Yeah, I mean, on top of that, here's another thing. They linked Luke to, like, big name characters. Big name characters. And that's not like a dig at freaking, you know, like Tung Fu Ru or anything, but like, that's who we came in with. Dang it. Elbow. I know you can like do like the freaking dash. Rolled right into that. Here we go. Goddamn back spikes. Dang it. I thought I had fooled him. It's like you linked them to Tongue and like Tongue's not exactly like, unless you're like a Fatal Fury super fan, most people don't know who Tongue is. Be careful. You can command throw me first.
Player 1 wins.
Oh, I'm still an on-hell scrub, dude. You gonna see a lot of throwing away.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Alright, you Dragon Punch happy. Ah, he jumped. Dude. Ah, I had to pump the brakes. DP. Really? Really? Freaking raw max mode activate. Really, dude? Seriously, dude? Seriously, man? Hardly played a Fatal Fury. I mean, we know you know who Tongue is. Like, Jose. Like Johnny said, you like the walking encyclopedia of SNK, dude. The only time you were drawing blanks was with the freaking SNK music challenge that I put together in the hard mode. You the resident encyclopedia, Jose, man. Ángel seems to be meant for real KOF players, not overweight dudes and computer chairs who eat fast food like you. Stick to easy characters like Dolores. How about no? And if you about to freaking cringe, freaking, I don't know, blink or just be like, oh, I can't watch this bad Ángel play. Get ready, man. Get ready. You about to see some bad Ángel play. Get ready, man. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready, man. Fine. I'll stay a scrub. I'm not over here claiming to be the best in the world. Tongue is just a non-naughty chin. Non-naughty and also not hella goofy. Your combos are not TOD. I mean, I told you. I told you. I told you in the beginning I was gonna scrub it up, man. I don't know what you're expecting. You sounded like the freaking inverse writer.
Select order.
Supposed to do a 70% combo. How do you know I've never done a 70%er before? How do you know that?
It's about to be a party up in here.
He don't need to get exposed, Onyx. This is very predictable. It's very convenient that one fool hops in here only for another one to hop right in after him. Tung Fu Ru, despite only being a one-shot character at times, but he's an important character. I felt well, without him there'd be no Terry. Yep. You can't win like that, silly Billy. You clearly didn't watch that last round. Come on. Ooh, don't tell me. Ooh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because I laugh when people auto combo in his game. I'm not saying like it's bad. Hey, everybody got to start somewhere, but it makes me laugh when I see him. Elbow. K Tyler, whatever your name is, you better blame old freaking Dexter over here. You better blame Dexter. You better blame Dexter, because I'm about to go mental on you, man. Like I'm from Britain, man. I'm about to go mental on you. He ain't talking to me because my name ain't Billy.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
The folks here got several names for me. Silly Billy ain't one of them. And it's a miracle whenever that anti-airs, cause I know that move is kind of garbage. Need to be mindful of you. Liz players are actually, all the ones I played are actually really, really good. Luck of fools.
Player 2 wins.
Billy the Kid.
Round 3. Ready?
By the way, mods, the discretion is yours, by the way. You don't have to wait for me, the discretion's yours. Even though I know what's up. Because the fact that Onyx is talking to this freaking Dexter Simmons person tells me all I need to know about who that is. Nice. 6p. Ah, no! There we go.
Player 1 wins.
Yeah, you typing for your mom the same way that freaking Rain be hitting your doggone modem and making you rage quit too, huh? Vanessa's gonna knock me out. Sorry, man. She's a ginger and she boxes, man. Not saying it's bad, Onyx, but you freaking gave it. I mean, I kind of felt it at first then because of the timings. Let me not try to grab a dashing, grab a dashing Vanessa. Get back in that corner. Jump. Nope, wake up. Nice. Man got that freaking rain washing down on his freaking modem in air quotes. You're predictable, brother. I'd run and hide if I was you when the freaking Geese players come out to play this game. Wake up. Ah, you lucky. I love that move. Just meaty, meaty. What's up? No. Now apologize to this person, Damien. Apologize to him. Apologize to him, Damien. You the reason why I got toxic and beat this fool. Apologize to him. She's cool and very top tier. If you're talking about Vanessa, absolutely. She's fun too. Because if you don't apologize to this rando, Dexter, I'm gonna have my freaking magistrate freaking take your soul out.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
I gotta send this person a message like, blame Damien over here. I'm sorry, I got toxic on you. I'm so sorry. I got toxic on you. I'm so sorry. Elbow. I can't do that in the corner. No! I know I should make a command grab. Never throw that move out. Spoiler for the One Tip series. That's all I'm gonna tell Ángel freaking beginners. Do not throw out freaking that mess. Don't do it. You gotta come to me, man. I got the life lead. Roll back. You doxed yourself, dude, by being predictable. Alright, mods then, my magistrate, exercise the fake demon troll in the chat, please, since you want to apologize to this rando. Exercise the demon, please. Magistrate, get him. And I'm not even joking, get him. Liz should be their anchor. They play Liz really well. Let me go for the Larry special. That kick annoys me. No! Nope, can't do it. You better apologize then, or my magistrate's gonna freaking dice you. You got one more shot. Snap my finger and there will be no more Dexter. And by the way, when Black Bomb comes over here, you get him too. Every single one of his souls, every one of his vessels. Ah, dang it. Come here. Give you a hug. Need some dino hugs. You tried to parry me, baby? You were given an opportunity, man, and you failed. Now it's gonna be changed. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Really, man? Just Dexter? Dude, this is like freaking T-Zoc and freaking KOD, man. It's nothing but a freaking mask. Get him out of here, Onyx. Get him out of here. That freaking 2006 era freaking YouTube mess. And this Vanessa had to do an auto combo. I'm already cracking up. Come on, come on. Why the Ric Flair chop won't go farther than that? Dead dino, but you know what? I got a Shermie left over, and I ain't gotta worry about your 3 bars. I didn't finish her off. I'm over here cracking up. And if you see Black Bomb jumping here, you're gonna bomb him out too. Matter of fact, time him out too when he comes back. That's nice. Ooh, nice. Let me focus. I'm over here cracking up. German. I'm a French woman. I freaking hate that move. Get out of here. Let me just play, because she's not going to jump at me unless she does a dust attack. Speaking of boxer archetypes, most are lightweight boxers like Steve Fox in Tekken and Vanessa in KOF. The only heavyweight boxers is Heavy D and Balrog in Street Fighter. What would you consider Big Rick Stroud? I know it's just Rick Stroud without the big in there. I just call him that because there was a wrestler named Big Rick. What do you think? Like, I guess Rick would be like a middleweight. And I know Michael Max too. But then remember how the person who wrote Inverse? Remember who? Remember the inverse writer complaining about there was no Michael Max? I'm like, Michael Max has never been playable in KOF. Like, not even in 94. I don't, like, no. I was about to say, ain't no way in the world this person's name is just a bunch of W's across the board. I call myself W because I got a whole bunch of them. Perhaps Dexter will be ready to apologize in 5 minutes. If he doesn't, what's gonna happen is we're gonna freaking Otomoraga him next. I wish I could change my mod name. I'll just change freaking Onyx to just Otomoraga. Like Otomoraga, throw him in your little freaking climax freaking. I knew it was there because he forgot. People don't, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm quiet, but people don't realize I listen. He's talked about these ultra troll egos before then. That, and he can also blame ZT for tipping me off about a couple of them. I played along with that mess like crazy. So you can have a... You got played, man. You can blame ZT for that. And the thing was, ZT didn't even tell me like why to look out for him. He was like, just you know what it is. Just pay attention. That man talked like a martial arts, like a sage. Like I tell you, that man is probably like a 20,000-year-old freaking sage inside of a young person's body. He is just like my fighting game sensei, Chris Sensei, not me. Yes, there's another Chris that also taught me Chris Sensei. Not me, but you know. This person's a real big Street Fighter person. I can't believe I'm actually ahead of this Shermie over cracking up from that mess. I didn't know you were dead, Siren. I mean, we didn't send you to the Shadow Realm. We sent the freaking, we sent the, we sent the predictable troll out the freaking mess. Chronicles system. It is his alter ego. I don't think Jose's played it yet though, but that's why, because I tried to like use correct, like careful language when I say that KOF 15 story ended on a non-finish. You weren't smoking those brownies while you were, Siren. I didn't know you were into that type of stuff. But you know, I ain't judging. This Dolores playing dive kick. Acting like I won't get command grabbed. Ah! Anti-air super. Wrong blonde guy. Okay. I demand an apology, Dexter. You or your other vessel, one of them better apologize. Or I'm gonna have Otomoraga send you into the whatever that mess is, whatever that realm is. Do I play this game better when I'm just laughing at people being stupid? If that's the case, I need to play some dumb stuff on the side whenever I play KOF 15 from now on. That was an Unchained start and I missed it. No. What's up? You gotta chase her. Dead. Nice run, Ángel. 2 characters down. Love dungeon? Okay. Alright. Okay. If you say so. Sing you to the love dungeon. Nah, I don't want you to talk about me. I want you to apologize to that rando for freaking making me go freaking toxic and go pro on him. Your next post The next thing in chat better be an apology or you go into the love dungeon. That's what Otomoraga called it. Alright, you wanna be like that? I'm leaving you to the magistrate from now on. They can do what I'm gonna let Onyx figure out what to do with you. I'm just gonna laugh while I slam this freaking Vanessa around. Don't auto-combo me, please. Don't auto-combo me, please. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Don't auto-combo. Please don't auto-combo so I don't laugh again. Ah. Bro. Bro! AT&T internet is bad for you, man. Dang. Unless you got fiber cables, don't use AT&T internet. Right back in the love dungeon. They didn't make Otomoraga make sense in the freaking story, but she's gonna make sense here. Otomoraga sends you to wherever full screen realm is on your computer. Well, that's where he just went. Talking about some overweight freaking players. You over here trying to freaking search me up online and stuff. Like some private investigator. Or at least that's what he claimed. I don't know. Without using my hands, I must be talented indeed then, Johnny. I gotta land one on Hell parry. I gotta land one in match. I gotta land one. I gotta land one. Watch your toes. Nice. Oh, nice. I went for the Larry special. Which, by the way, I named after my friend that really plays on Hell. That was his signature move against me. Ooh, nice. What's up, Sherm? What's up? Ah, that's what's up, a command grab. Lotus only can't. I mean, that's the sorcery of it. Ash is playing like 13 in this game. No, he isn't. Somebody on Onyx's channel literally gave me crap for talking about how simplified 15 is, and like when I say it, it's not even a bad thing. I'm not saying it's simplified that is bad. I mean, it is simplified. You got auto combos and stuff in here. That was not necessary, but you know what? Because there are no drive cancels in this game, even with like his freaking super buff. Son of a buckshot. Get out of here. There are no drive cancels. I mean, the freaking buff is reminiscent of it then, but you're not doing the mess that he could do in 13. I get so freaking annoyed when people tell me you can do the exact same combos from 13 in this game. Like, stop lying. Same people talking about I hate this game. Yeah, I hated it so much that I dropped 80 bucks on it for a pre-order. Get a life. You ain't gotta agree with me, man, but doggone, don't be freaking saying dumb stuff. Sorry, Dolores. I got somebody stuck in Otomoraga's realm, and I'm reminded of people that freaking think I hate you. There's a command throw coming in her from me. I mean, from her. What he's doing is more crazy. Disagree. As far as like just the playstyle itself, yeah, like no. What he's doing, maybe. I mean, he's just transitioned into freaking 3D from his games. I don't see any difference with him aside from like the fact like the freaking climax is a little bit something different. It just, we were just talking about characters that translated well from 3D and those that didn't. I think Ash was okay, regardless of how much people talk about his lips. But I mean, I do agree that they kind of messed up K-Dash though. Gato gonna be a problem when he comes out. Gato's gonna be a problem. Nice. I don't want to assume, but I just want to run it by you, Onyx. That's another vessel, ain't it? If that's a vessel, you know what to do. What am I tripping about? How do you know what I'm talking about? How do you know what I'm talking about? You know what? You know what? Go on ahead, do it. Get it. Every single one of them. And you keep making, you make some more, I'm gonna leave you to the magistrate. Now I feel like I gotta play Geese Howard when the freaking Southtown mess comes out then. I'll play Yamazaki. I mean, Geese is cool. Geese is actually really fun in Tekken 7. I'm gonna play like they didn't put a date out for when the Gato team comes out, right? I gotta make sure I say it right because the pronunciation Nazis stay on me. It's not Garu, it's Gato. And it's like, yeah, and you're probably still walking around saying Giovanna. It's Giovanna. There is a lot of misbehavior in this chat, Jose, but spoiler, it's one person. And they're predictable. And they got nothing. They keep coming in. He keeps coming in here with the medicine. He needs to go find freaking. He needs to go find Darnell. He's the one that tipped me off. He's the one that told me. He's the one that told me about it. I freaking knew it. Like when he had the Dexter mess, he told me about like the Dexter mess, or at least like it was 2 of them he told me about. But he was like, there are others. Just listen to what he said there. Not to mention, he sat up there and told me he does that to him and Onyx all the time. And they say Yashiro got nerfed into the ground. That man is still a menace. I ought to send that freaking rando and just tell him who freaking Damien is, just so they can get him for that menace. Do the DP. Do the DP. Do the DP. Do the DP. Nice. No. What up? You playing Smash? No. Ah, I thought he was nervous. Hopefully that second demon flip from 11 and counter from Gato. Man, he's gonna be a problem. Even from the little bit I saw in that trailer, Gato gonna be a problem. That man's gonna be a problem. You got people... Let me stop rolling at him. Like he's just looking right at me. No. Overhead? Oh, he was going low. Nope. Dang it. One of these days, like before they freaking put that DLC out, I gotta play some Gato. Like even if I gotta run through the freaking arcade, just play some Gato, just like on the road to the DLC coming out. I mean, your wish and love and happiness. I mean, there's a special place that Otama Raga continue for that. You know that, right? Oh, he went swiping. He went swiping. Oh god. Yeah, one of these days I gotta stream like Garo and just freaking like before the DLC comes out. Maybe the night before or something like that. No, Ralphie boy, no. Okay, fine. Jump. Every time I assume he jumps, he never does. You freaking did that mess? You freaking tried to shadow strike me back? This man is just coming out the gate with him. Good lord. I ain't seen Billy and Naomi is on like crazy. I mean, Shadow Strike is decent at that, honestly. You just got to like get the timing right. Because even though that's kind of... It's kind of bad, like when, for instance, a character has like a certain attack and it seems really busted, like that freaking roundhouse that Ralph has. You know, you can Shadow Strike and then actually catch him if you have a character that doesn't have like an invincible DP, but it is kind of bad when you're resorting to that, but I mean, it is a mechanic. So I think that should catch him then. But if he is invulnerable to that, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny. They said the Southtown DLC is dropping in the summer, right? What's up, dude? Swinging. Siren, dude. If he Shatter Strikes, block him. All Shatter Strikes are negative in this game anyways. I know he seems intimidating with the freaking pinstripe suit, but just saying. Let me stop trying to command throw him. Every time I get close to Yashiro, he's throwing it from us. Get out of here. You know what, Dexter? I'm feeling like Vince McMahon right now. I don't think you're sorry. Time him out again. Time him again. Time him again. I don't think you're sorry. Time him again. I don't think you're sorry. I don't think you're sorry. I'm gonna call you my agent of order. I'm gonna call you my agent of order, Jose. My agent of order. So look at that. And you saying lame? Exactly. Send it back. Lucky I'm mid-match. I'd send you that personally. This is why I stream on Twitch, and I ban less people on that bit. I ban less people on freaking Twitch than here. He ain't really getting banned. He really just getting sent to, what does he call it? The Love Realm? The Love Dungeon? That sounds like some madness for like Mortal Kombat, the Love Realm. Nah, no, man. You got hatred in your heart? You can't come in here. Let me watch out for him. Freaking Ralph is juiced. He got 5 bars. No, sir. Land him freaking Shadow Strike. Now, if Billy has a long-range Shadow Strike, then all I gotta say is GG, my main. Is GG. I mean, you blame old Dexter. He came in, he started it. There you go. I lost. He got a Ralph. It's messed up. I'm freaking even bullying him with Ángel. I'm over here cracking up. I'm not even focused. I laugh every time somebody auto combos in this game. Where you going? Where you going? Bye-bye, Ralph.
Whoa, this is gonna hurt. Get it!
Had that for a 7%er Dexter. Oh, wait, I forgot. Somebody timed you out. My bad. I'm sorry. That's cool of me. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry about that. I'm waiting for him to make an account called Dale Brown next. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I copied that. Ralph's color palette in 13 looks really cool. Maybe I'm asking for too much. I really feel like they should have brought like that customization thing over into this game as well. I really think they should have done that. Like, if you're worried about certain colors like being like bad, or like the mess with Street Fighter where stuff blends in and whatnot, I mean, I get that, but still.
Select order.
Ralph, truly a beast. Expected from a character that's inspired by John Rambo with an attire mixed with blues, so Willy-is. I have never fought against another Luong. I've played against Luongs. Man, if you don't take that freaking Vince McMahon fever dream, freaking overrated, roided up freaking Ralph from 13 and put that mess back in that game, no. That mess annoys me even more with that fool in Inverse talking about, look at Rio, he looks like a freaking steroid era wrestler from the 80s, and then all of a sudden you praising freaking KOF 13. No. You can keep potato arm, freaking potato sack arm Ralph. You can keep that. You can keep Twiggy Yuri. You can keep pineapple headed Mai. You can keep all that garbage. I don't care who it is out there that's talking about, I love Tootie, I love Tootie. You can have all that mess. I already got people that freaking get on my case when I talk about Maximus, so why not some people that freaking love retro mess a whole bunch? Not that I hate it. One, two. I actually like that color on Luong. 13 has a Street Fighter problem, which weird shiny colors. That's a Capcom problem. Oh, definitely. Oh, fuck yeah. If you're talking about yourself, Nine the Goddess, then I'm gonna eat you up and send you to the Shadow Realm. Get timed. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it personally. I'm gonna do it personally. I'm gonna put all you trolls in an Easter basket right now. Send y'all and get purified. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Our resident Otoma Raga has all take care of. She takes care of all of that, so I don't know what to say about all that. Should have rolled chip damage. Wonder why SNK don't like Goro Daimon. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't push him after that Evo moment. It wasn't just the fact somebody won with him. It was a freaking. Oh, it's Twitch. I say, who's freaking messaging me at this time? I would say how in the world that crossed me up, but since I'm a big guy, makes sense. No. Nice. Don't worry, I got you, Otoma Raga. That's why I did it personally that time. Jose being real nice, he's like, no misbehavior, he just keeps on doing it. I literally knocked his freaking Luong out and had just enough time to freaking like personally do it. I'm gonna keep you in Otoma Purgatory. Don't wait, Daddy! Goro Daimon is cooler than freaking Maxim, if you ask me. TP? Ah! Well, Goro Daimon's a married man, so he deserves to have a break so family comes first. So that's what it takes to be excluded? Get married? So is that why? Is that why they won't freaking like have to hook up with freaking what you call it anymore? Because they're like, no, if we let freaking Mai and freaking Andy get married, we gotta take them off the roster. Bro. Tomoraga, can I borrow you for a minute? I need confirmation. You don't have to do anything, because if you confirm it, then I'll do it. You got freaking Jose! You got freaking Jose snapping. Matter of fact, Jose, you do the honors. Get him. Time him. What you think this is? This is tantamount to like somebody making my brother Johnny mad, and like Johnny, not Johnny in the chat there is my brother Johnny Phantom, by the way. Johnny is cool people though. Johnny is cool people. But no, my brother Johnny Phantom, this man is like literally the nicest person you'll ever meet in your life. Then, like like we always say, if he despises somebody, if somebody makes him mad, you are a special breed. You are a special brand of prickishness, honestly. That's what it reminded me of. Like that Jose was like, what you think this is? Oh, stop. I don't know if I'm winning the match. I can't see it. Oh my god. Jose like one of the nicest people that like freaking follow my stuff on here, man. What you think this is? I'm so sorry, Retro Manzer. I'm so sorry if you can hear me. I'm gonna send you a letter. I'm gonna send you his YouTube and send you his Twitch there so you can complain to the actual person that started this. I have never seen Jose talk to anybody like, what you think this is? Oh my god! Oh god, okay, I got meter. Let me see if I can land this. Let me see if I can land my advanced B&B. Ah, it's too far. No. Okay, I got meter. Oh god. I'll try to shatter strike him, my bad. This had me wrong. This man literally like Jose is one of the nicest people that I've like ever come across on like YouTube or anything. You got this man just transform. What you think this is? Safe jump setup. You can do it again, you know. He came out freaking swinging. He came out swinging. You know what? Let me try to kill him with a shadow strike. Let me try to kill him with a shadow strike. No, too early. Okay, now I'm out of juice. Sorry, Siren. Oh god. What you think this is? What you think this is? Who's last? It's Kyo. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god! What you think this is? This ain't your friend. This ain't your mama's cooking. This is KOF. That is a safe jump setup. Okay. That's a safe jump setup. Awesome. Hold up, me whittle him down some. Overhead. Whittle him down. Ah, I'm trying. I want to get it with Shadow Strike kill. There we go. And KOD's is actually pretty good. What you think this is, man? What you expecting? This KOF, what you thinking? You made Jose, you're the best, man. You made my day. Oh man. Oh god, I'm sorry I'm laughing too much, y'all. I'm so sorry. I actually I'm literally dying over here. I almost for a half a second I was literally about to ask y'all, did I actually win that match? That's how hard I'm tripping off at that. Oh, that must have me rolling. Alright. That's my B&B. Diamond Dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know you've been always by my side, but that was like, what you think this is? It's KOF. This ain't Street Fighter. What you expecting? World Heroes? Fighters History? This is KOF. Alright, okay, so since there's a nice chunk of people here, then give me your answers. What do you think is this other game that SNK is working on? What do you think it is? Oh my god, I'm laughing like the freaking... Oh no, I'm not that hip. You're more of a writer than I am. I don't know if that's a trope or whatever. Like the trope of the character that laughs at very inappropriate times. Oh snap. Shout out to all the people that got these retro soundtracks playing, because I haven't unlocked all of them yet. No! No! I thought the DP was coming. Bro. No. Stop. Ah, you. That man put everything into that. I gotta stop doing that. Elbow. TP. I gotta start punishing those. That is a Baraka kick, as a true underdog would say. Yeah, that's not meant. It's too slow. What we got? Patch Slide, New Fatal Fury or Gardo sequel, Metal Slug or Ikari Warriors, Metal Slug, Ikari. Okay. So basically, what y'all are saying is, not a fighting game. I wouldn't mind playing like a freaking new Metal Slug, honestly. Dang it, I thought I rolled behind him. Jackknife. Let me hydrate. The stage and being in this game is weird. It didn't lead to anything. Oh shoot, it's the man of the hour. I know I picked on you, Shune, but I really liked you, man. I really did. It's just SNK didn't like you enough to give you at least a decent story. Oh no, I missed my freaking combo winter. This person's movement's really good. No, sir. No, sir. Ah. Oh, you thought the whole thing. Safe job. Nice. Ah. Thought he was gonna jump. Too late. No, sir. No, sir. He is on his P's and Q's. No. Ah. Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. God, I don't know if it's gonna be like one of those Street Fighter 4 things where it's like when it drops below a certain freaking time point, certain supers won't be good. Punish. Oh no, he fell for it. No. Nice. I think a new Neo Geo Battle Coliseum would be good. I know King of Fighters is SNK's baby, but like we need something different. I mean, there's kind of a little something of a fighting game boom going down now, cause it's gonna be a hot summer in more ways than one. Ah, the one time I try that, it fails. Nice. Sat on it. No. Oh, come on. Ah, nice. That was a good match. Oh shoot, my sister's on. What's sister playing? Ah, playing Overwatch. She was taking a break. I might have to join for that. Metal Slug was a mobile game before smartphones even existed. Metal Slug Code J on mobile is actually really good and fun to play, but it's of course a freaking Chinese exclusive. Bro, that kick. Might as well just roll away from that mess. This is gonna hurt. Pretty sure Yashiro has very high stun on his BMBs. I know Vanessa has high stun. I'm pretty sure he and Ralph and Terry obviously do. Go to the... Too much rolling. Because I wonder, like, are we gonna get like a guest character team in KOF, but it's gonna be another one of these compared to, I guess, this side of the world obscure freaking IPs like Gong Soon Lee and Sam Show, which was cool, by the way, because I mean I didn't know who she was, but she was actually pretty cool. I actually backdashed that. Oh no! This is gonna hurt. Womp, womp, womp. Oh no, you dropped it. I would be down for a Team Jindoji Wong. I'd be down for that. So is the Sam Show DLC league real? I don't know. I'd like to think so, seeing that everything else in that league kind of lines up. I mean, they might be no name, but like if they're cool, then awesome. I mean, that's how you get like people into like a, like, you know, a more obscure franchise. Like I said, Gong Soon Lee was good. It's just, I mean, I know this wasn't an obscure game, but I didn't like the Warden. I wasn't captivated. I wasn't like excited or anything. I'm like, oh, I know about For Honor, but it's like the Warden. Let me stay out of the air against Shune. Oh, that's death. That's death. Nope. There it is. Because if they can be like cool pachinko characters, pachinko, whatever you call it or whatever, then Pachi, whatever. I'm cool with it as long as like they're cool. I know people didn't like Alice. I like Alice. Like, I like the whole goofy, or like, you know, I like, you know, even though everybody's like, oh, like, why would we want female freaking, Shingo back? It's like, I mean, come on. Would y'all want me to see, would y'all want to see me do that? Like a video of like, I guess, main roster missed opportunities for KOF 15. Good lord, that has range. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That has range. Ah, freaking slippery, freaking eel. Nope, not supposed to do that. Good lord. No, sir. No, sir. No! I don't want to see freaking Haomaru and KOF. Haomaru was a mess in CBS too. Cause I'm wondering, like, cause if that mess is real, like, I mean, we've seen how Nakoruru can work in Sam Show, and I mean, excuse me, Sam. KOF. We saw that. I mean, for what it was worth, I thought it was pretty cool. Just they better make sure they balance her out this time. But I'm just wondering how all the other alleged characters are gonna work. Cause come like, is it gonna be like in CVS when you know you had Haomaru? Like, is it gonna be like that? No! Nice. I felt like I was playing some high level freaking play right there. That person has really good movement. Okay, you right there. You was just confirming the leak. I don't want to see freaking. Just want Takuma. I can do without Takuma. We got freaking. I hate when like. I mean, I know it's like a matter of taste, but like sometimes when people talk about we can't have these characters in here because this person plays so much like this. I'm like, y'all do realize we got a whole bunch of Shoto clones on the roster, albeit with their own unique twists. Terry, like, literally is playing all the more like a Shoto clone, even with his button inputs. Shin, please, yes. Shin is an easy comeback. I mean, Shin and freaking, Duo Lan, easy. Oh, snap, Ash is back, let's go see him. And I guess put them with Oswald? I don't know. Krauser, I wouldn't mind. I like to see Krauser again. I'd like to see Krauser. But again, like I said a while ago, and I laughed my head off when Onyx sent me that mess, because I said this mess a while ago, and I get so tired of it. And it's not like I mean, believe me, it's not that I know everything. I don't, okay? It's just I've dealt with this before, because I also love BlazBlue. Especially with this age where we're in the meme age where people... Do I feel like being sinister today or not? Let me make this point right quick and then I'll decide. But anyways, it's like... in this age where you got people just flooding in Twitter and stuff, and like people are memeing like crazy and all that, now the devs are gonna use that message to say, you see, like they're not taking it freaking, they're just joking around. You literally had this dude talking about people were BSing about wanting the freaking US sports team. I said, I'm pretty sure people are not taking the piss when they say they want that freaking character, like that team in there. I wouldn't mind him, and I only like one of those characters, really. I only like Heavy D. I mean, Brian Battler's all right. I get Lucky's appeal, I just think the gimmick is kind of goofy. And I'm like, unless this is some Japan stuff, I have seen absolutely nobody. But then again, at the same time, I am one person. I've seen nobody talking about Papa Toto. Everybody talks about Kasumi most of the time. That's why I was like, what is he talking about Ryu Haku for? It's usually Kasumi I hear about, not him. Ah, you bitch! I was getting so happy too. I'm calming down now. And the reason I say that is because basically Toshimichi Mori that like does BlazBlue, he did the exact same thing to BlazBlue fans. Because we first saw Kokonoe in the very first BlazBlue. People wanted her playable off rip because she's cool, like the character's personality and everything. Kokonoe is cool, funny, all that stuff. But it took them 4 installments total, if you count like the games and the re-releases and the remakes and the updates. 4 installments until he finally gave us freaking Kokonoe. People were like, hey, give us Kokonoe, and he's like, okay, what about Celica? You want Kokonoe? Okay. What about even more evil Hazama, Terami? Could you give us a Kokonoe, please? Oh, it's just the furries that want her then. What y'all really want is Celica. Like, devs are people like us, and like some people, they have the propensity to be out of touch. But I was laughed at for saying that, and like, that's not how stuff works. Well, I mean, it happened before, and like, now SNK is doing it again. Because then on top of that, you're like, Ryu Haku. Does anybody in this chat want to see Ryu Haku make a comeback? Anybody? Anybody? Speak now. Does anybody in here wanted Ryu Hakuto back in freaking KOF? I just want to see for reals, for realsies. Lord Crystal. that sounds sinister. That sounds sinister. I'm gonna change my PlayStation like display name to that. Not my tag, but my display name. I got a not really. I got a he's cool, why not? I got a Leon Neville. So I mean, like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's nobody that likes him, but it's just weird of all the people to bring up when they were talking about. We don't think they're serious about it. They mentioned I just never, like I said, I'll take the brunt of that. I'm one person, but I have never seen anybody wanting Ryu Haku back. Like I'm guessing maybe this might be a regional thing. Which I mean, I'm an American, so I mean, the KOF pool is kind of thin here. Like, you know, Korea, Japan, Latin America, y'all got the jump on us by biggies. Big. I'll never forget that time Rizzy was like talking to somebody about KOF player somewhere. Dang it! I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. Oh, he gave it away. He threw it away. That was supposed to be a super. Yeah, he wasn't CVS too, so was Rock. I just don't like that. Like, it's not the devs' fault, man. It's just people have messed the game up where it's like people are just there for the memes and crap, and now it's like if it's not fitting the devs' freaking vision, then they won't do it. That's the same thing that happened with this whole rollback thing. It's like they thought it was a bunch of people online trolling and just following a trend which is somebody, I forgot who on Twitter was talking about, and I don't like the wording of this. I get what he meant. But he was talking about how SNK was still thinking that delay-based netcode is still the best. But it's like, he basically implied that they said they got bullied into using rollback, and it's like, I don't like the term bully there. I mean, SNK is a corporation, it's a business, and businesses are in the business of making money. I mean, unless you want to like have complete like creative control or whatever, then you shouldn't be in the game of making money. Ángel mix-ups are so fun. Booyah! No! Elbow. DP. I am the meter. Rollback frames. Nice. Alright, his mess has hella vertical range. Good lord. I'm from South America, so I'm pretty sure people want Kasumi not a shit. Ryu Hakuto didn't live up to his expectations in AOF 1, which is why Daughter Kasumi became so popular. I mean, that's who I hear about more than anything. And I mean, like I said, I've talked about this before with like Jose and a couple other people, because Shirichi loved it when I dipped it, like when I got involved there. Characters that are weirdos and like, they're usually like very weird, kind of like rugged looking weirdos or whatever. Like I said, a character like Xanadu can actually make a roster stand out, seeing that, I mean, he's not like anybody else. He doesn't play like anybody else. And then that's especially the case when you have a roster full of people that are following the same archetype, whether it's waifu fuel, whether it's whatever you want to say. I mean, name one person on the roster that was like him. His cohorts weren't like him. Your turn. Your turn. Woo! I thought you'd be watching AEW, by the way, Onyx. Woo! Nope. Woo! Nah. I've never seen a Kyo run so far from me. Most Kyos I play love to just freaking run up and just punch you in the face. Nice. Gotcha. You know you want the infamous spitting back attack back. Spitting attack back. I think Kasumi was hella strong in like KOF 2002 UM's meta. I don't think with Kasumi it's all about just like waifu stuff. I think people haven't seen her in a minute, man. Like everybody, myself, Rizzy, and others were like, we were hoping that KOF 15 wasn't 14 with like maybe a couple extra characters, but most of them are like the same. Rollback rooms. Not saving up money for commission for Forbidden, plus I'm trying to pay my rent. Yeah, I figured. Okay, cool. Cause that's why I'm not really watching either, because I mean, you know I have to have that freaking operation this week, so. He freaking chased me. You freaking K-Dash. Capostrophe just freaking... Capostrophe just chased me. Freaking jab. No! No! No, Capostrophe, no! DP. They just came out with a hook! What? Coup de grace! Really, bro? What's that HP? I figured. Cause I never really played Kasumi back like in the like when it like the original 2002 UM back in 09, I think it was when it first came out. Like I literally tried her for the first time when like the big Steam port came out. Cause I mean like she was okay. It wasn't like somebody I would just fawn over or whatever. And when I was like figuring out how she plays, I'm like, this seems kind of strong. Larry, who was on the Shattering a couple times there, he loves Hanako. Like, he was in disbelief that they took this freaking pint-sized power, like this pint-sized little pretty girl, and she's doing sumo. Like, every time, like, I played 2002 UM with him, then he would pick Hanako. Every time he would do the sumo slaps, the sumo stomp, this man would be just floored. He could not believe it. I mean, Ryuhako, K-Dad first started me partners in NGBC. Oh, that is true, isn't it? I don't know about AOF 1, but I know Ryuhaku from CS2. Bring back Hinako, but without her broken grab. The one I wish she pushes you against the wall. He just walks up and just pushes you. You gonna see like this little freaking girl just freaking grabbing KOD and Maxima and freaking Antonov, all these big men. All these freaking big men just push them against. He didn't believe. He was like, there's no way this chick does sumo. I'm like, look what she does. Got the little slaps going on there. She got the stomp. She's shoving you around. I mean, look at the stance. Look at the stance. But nevertheless, I alluded to this a while ago. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. I still can't believe that somebody literally hacked the freaking PC port of KOF 15, played a team of Otoma Ragas and freaking reverses, and still got whooped. Oh man. Jun-Hoon better be on there with Kim. It better be either Kim and his two sons, Kim, Jun-Hoon, and Mei Lee Jinju. don't want that Gong. I don't want this freaking fool Gongil. Like, you bring Gongil back, you better definitely shatter some expectations. You better. Cause the freaking Gongil is in that freaking DLC pack. I ain't buying that mess. No. I like Kim, but I do not like Kim that much. No. No. Like, the poor old man got freaking cucked by this woman who apparently has a very, very, very low allegiance, mind you. Betrayed him and Kim. And apparently she betrayed the secret agents that she was with. Hein better watch his back. Hein had better watch his back.
Select order. Shall we go?
And I still like Luan, but like, good lord, like she's like literally a couple of more betrayals away from being KOF's Devora. Just betraying this person, that person, this person, that person. Redesign Chang. I just wonder if Chang and Choi come in the mix, does that mean we're going to hear about Xanadu again? Or maybe it might just be the original Team Korea. Maybe it might just be Kim, Chang, and Choi. Maybe. Which, I mean, hey, somebody's going to be happy about that. I'm not going to really buy into it. I need to figure out that person's name on freaking Twitter that is constantly petitioning SNK to freaking, what you call? They keep petitioning SNK to freaking put in Melee Genju. Like, look at all their premiere posts from like the revealing period, like, you know, when the game was still being hyped up. This person was all in there. What? Let me be careful. I do not want to get power dunked again. Damn it. No! That wouldn't have mattered. I was trying to super. He would have still blown me up. Is SNK really going to have the gall to kill some characters off? Especially some long times like them. Well, I mean, honestly, for me, personally, that's not a bad decision. I'd be having both of them gone then, because, I mean, bro, big boy problems. Big boy problems. Gotcha. Big boy problems. They just haven't done anything with them. Like, I don't know if SNK was hoping for something to evolve with them being with Xanadu, but I don't think anything happened. Because we all saw it. All they basically had was buyer's remorse. It was like, you know what? We were wrong for leaving Kim. That's another relationship that keeps constantly freaking going on no matter what. They bounce in and out of Kim's control the same freaking way. Rio remains dense talking to freaking King and stuff. Rio needs somebody like the freaking Emperor from Mulan to tell him, you don't need a girl like that every day. I mean, I'm gonna send you right back there, Robert. Ah, Shermie's last. I'm gonna save my meter. Ah, I was too early. Dang it, he keeps freaking worming out of my grip. Come here. Ah, you. Come here. Some people just want his broken characters. Man. I don't like people that operate like that. Like, I understand, you know, in the game they were like, you know, broke or whatever, but like, you know, it's a different game, right? What's the problem with Chang? He was awesome in 02 UM. That man's cackle just has me dying. More than likely, if you play Chang against me in 2002 UM and you play him well, I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna be cracking up at him the entire time. Oh, you thought? No! Why the backdash come out? I ate those flames right there. And the messed up part about it is you'll eat these flames as freaking Iori's catchphrase. Let this be a lesson, kiddies. Be careful and be mindful of backdashing. I'm a little slow. I just caught on to that. Isn't that what he sound like in freaking what you call? You play a good Chang against me in 02 UM, I will lose because I'll be just laughing at them the entire time. Maybe it's too hard to balance heavy characters. I know you being serious though, but it's like the way you worded it there, it's almost like a play on words. It's too hard to balance heavy characters. Too hairy for the I said too hairy. Too heavy for the cherubs.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I thought it was funny imagining Geese Howard throwing Otomoraga around them, but the idea of Hanako doing it makes me want Hanako in the game. And Hanako's okay to me. I'm not crazy about her, but I'm like, I just want to see it. I feel like if you trade with Burn Knuckle, it doesn't matter. You still lose unless you're doing the Burning Knuckle. Ah, he side switched. Dang it. Dude, he is playing like me when I used to play Mortal Kombat, like Mortal Kombat 1 on the Sega Genesis. No! Ah. Never whiff Angel's Crouch Fierce. Just don't do it. You gotta be joking me. No thank you. Nah, that's not your fault. That's just me being a word nerd, blurred herd, as usual. As a poet, you look at words almost like musical notes. That was some Street Fighter 4 T-Hawk mess I just did. He's gonna jump. He's gonna DP. The moment I said he was gonna jump, I just still thought I was gonna DP. No thank you. Big boot. I just love how edgy he tries to be. Did I say that, Onyx? I don't know if it's just me subconsciously being a fan of the Now inspiration, but that catchphrase just snuck its way into my vernacular. I don't know how it happened. It just did. Come here. No. I've fallen for that before. Freaking KO traps. Yeek. Another one. No. Ah. Aim. Alright, he does something and just DPs with it. He must like Dragon Ball Fighters. Ooh. Let me see. No! Dang it, I thought he was gonna freaking DP again. He's playing real funny. Yeah, I think I'm subconsciously a very big Billy Kay fan.
Final round. Ready? Go.
No. I fell for that one because I was trying to hit him. Acting like you won't get command grabbed. Killing off specific characters, either anime or manga, doesn't always lead to a good story or writing. Most people who watch anime, especially fans, always complain about authors or writers about not killing off specific characters. That logic to me is really dumb. If you're going to do something like that, at least, like I said, y'all might have to consult Onyx on this because Onyx is a novelist. I'm not. Because I always think like people who are experienced in the field of storytelling are a lot better at it, especially than I am. I can pick out tropes and such like that. I can pick out quirks and stuff, but I mean, it's a different thing like when you're in the driver's seat, obviously. But I would just think that if you're going to do something like that, it has to mean something. Or at least get like some type of a payoff from doing that. Like if you're killing off the character just to freaking like, oh god, a shock! It's like, okay. It's like, okay, fine.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Kill everyone and resurrect like in the game KOF. Exactly. I forgot who it was that said it. I don't know if it's anybody in here in the chat. Well, I know you wrote one book, but it's like still you wrote more than I have. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure you have a better grip on, you know, writing a character as opposed to someone like me. I mean, the only thing I write is like, you know, scripts and stuff. I write scripts and I write poetry and that's it. I have never written a novel or anything. I mean, the last time I really even did that was for a creative writing course I had in college. That was it. Alright, fine. Gotta stay on her. That down unchain is so freaking silly. Elbow. I should have saved my meter. Ah, no. See, look at you. No. Gotcha. Come here. You're too close, ma'am. You're too close, ma'am. Shadow ban the character. They do. Speaking of shadow ban, hang on a minute. Oh, Athena. Athena. Why do you make me feel so weird? If I can freaking like actually get a good grip on Athena as far as like playing her, I can actually play the whole superheroines team because, I mean, y'all know I love me some Mai and some Yuri-chan. I am way too far. This is bad. No! She was in the air! Do it. Do the PP. Okay, good. Well, I'm a horrible fan writer. Well, I'm a horrible fan writer. I wrote edgy and bloody stuff in some of my stories, but I always make happy endings. Ah, that was grass right there. Bro, I hate that move so much. It's a cool move, I just hate like how wonky it is. Extinction!
Final round. Ready? Go!
Coup de grace! Oh, come on. I think it's the light version I should have used then. That way she I think she displaces herself a little less. Athena's Oni-chan voice kind of freaks me out. The voice is something where it's like, you know what? It doesn't bother me too much, but I get why it bothers many other people. Hey, Rizzy, how you doing? It's just the way they designed her in this game. It's like... SNK is a little too horny sometimes, man.
Ready? Go!
Wow. Even when I go for mix-ups, you can still stalk me, man.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Bro, come on. Ah. Now you see why I don't use that move a whole bunch. That mess is wonky. I love how they freaking buff freaking Dolores' move that does the same thing, where it now hits on the ground in, but... Too close now. It's no surprise that her voice actor is Greek, just like the real Athena in Greek mythology. Ooh, savvy, aren't y'all SMK? I have no projectiles to throw at you, honey bunny. You auto-comboed me, Athena? I'm punished.
Player one wins.
That bikini Athena from SCC Chaos is the same Athena? No. They're related though. I think it's like her godmother or something. I have no projectiles to throw at you, honey. No! What the? Luck of fools that I landed that. But I know like that Athena and Athena Asamiya are related. That's what I was doing wrong. I kept hitting heavy instead. Get in the corner. Wow. I cannot swing in. You. I don't have meter. What could I have juggled into sweep with that? Here's somebody saying like they're descendant. One says Jose says they're different characters. Athena goddess and Athena Asami are the same person. Athena Asami is the reincarnation of Athena goddess. I could believe it. I know like they're intertwined and related somehow. Let's see something. You rice ball.
Select order. It's about to be a party up in here.
Stuff's telling me like distant relative, ancestor. I mean, I could see it being both when you think about it. I mean, one way or another, there's a connection.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I hope that wasn't no teabag in there, cause who had to the last fool that freaking teabag, man? The messed up part was he was getting the piss kicked out of him. I ain't fighting freaking, what you call am I? I ain't fighting Nabil, am I? Cause Nabil got a pretty good freaking Clark. I watched him play. That's it. Nope. Yeah. All right, thanks for stopping by, Johnny. What is he trying to do? Ah, nice. Ah, you. Oh, now you're so turned. Oh, God.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ah, I had him. I just freaking.
Player 2 wins.
I always wondered if both Ralph and Clark have been around since the Cold War from 1947 to 1991.
Ready?
Two of them are army strong enough. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't like show me mirrors. Because I always end up getting hit by something where it's like, you know, you should know better. Good.
Player 2 wins.
Ah, Mary. God dang it. Alright.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oh God, this is gonna hurt.
This move might decide the entire match. Let's go!
Let's go. That's my girl.
Winner!
もったいないわ。
Since Ralph is about way older than Clark, about 4 or 5 years apart, I say he must have been around since the Vietnam War in the early 1970s. I wonder how much of that, the Ikari Warrior story, like the story from like the original games, will at least like melt over into that. I think like it's all kind of preceding elements, I'd say. Got him. You about to come in freaking with a pat. Ooh! We ain't letting that go now. The Croc about to bum rush me so hard, man. That's it. Dang it. No. Should have known that was coming. God dang it. He coming with a vengeance now, man.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ah, he was waiting for it. What the? Alright, just don't do that. He was waiting for it. That was such a stupid punish from me. Woo! You first. Ah! I should have known. Gotcha. Oh my god, I hate that mess so much. He was in the air when I freaking caught him.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Alright, I need to try my best to stay grounded. He's gonna throw that freaking roundhouse every time. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No. What? Wow. Come here. Get this fool out of here. Another climb up the mountain begins.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
You first. I agree with what you call though. Speed kicks though. They did make throwing in this game a little too easy. Ah, too early. Oh no, it didn't trigger. What? I was ready. I think it's time to bail out. Battery low, 50% is really good at fun honor. All right, thanks, Jose. Thanks, Jose.
Winner!
Appreciate you as always. Sorry for the disturbance in the force, bud. Thank you for the gem of the night. What you think this is? What you think this is? Alright. Let's make this last one good. If I take this Clark down, I'm good.
Ready?
I have to dance around with Ángel to like get this fool. Bro. Ah, that was my shot. Bro.
Player 1 wins. Turn to fight. Ready? Go!
All right. Come on. Gotcha. Knew that was coming sooner or later. No, you first. Don't do the leaps. Come on, Charm.
Turn to fight. Ready? Go!
God, I hate fighting this fool. He gonna OCD, I don't care. God, I can't stand fighting Clark. I probably should have done a couple of freaking wake up command grabs myself. The one time I tried it, I think I either mistimed it or not. It didn't help having Ángel on my team, honestly. That matchup is a buster, or at least I can't play it. I'm not gonna really say matchup because I'm not really, like, decent with Ángel yet. I just didn't like that. Should have did this right here too. Like I always short hop forward. Sometimes neutral short hop can help too. Plus, I mean, Ángel got a decent button for it.
Select order.
Not only do you got Clark over there, and I just getting annoyed by this fool, but you got the freaking robot over there.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
You gotta go down. You gotta get dusted. And you got the robot. Boy. Gave myself the freaking... When Paul be smacking himself on the side of the head if I have the right character in mind.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Alright, I'll figure this out. Look at that. That's all I had to do. That's all. He has some freaking dead easy combos. Oh, you. Bro. Okay, roundhouse. Ah, you. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. Neutral hop. That way he whiffs the command grab and I get him. Oh yeah. You gotta get all the freaking business. And you freaking. And his mess is lagging. Tired of you, I'm tired of your fanboys freaking crying to me every time I say something about you. Ain't my fault Cronin called you a freaking tag-along. I didn't script that mess. If SNK hired me, I would have done it. Nope. Ah, that joke. No! Ah! Proximity normal. Damn it. The elbow's not cancelable like it'd be special cancelable.
Now or never. Ready? Go.
No. 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 Bro, that better not be plus. Alright. He's just freaking being froggy. Come here. That Clark was strong, but I ain't getting outclassed by the robot. No. I ain't seen Antonov in a hot minute. Nobody playing Antonov? I'll play me some Antonov. Dang it, there you go. Rare footage of me freaking shatter striking. Don't you realize this is boss? Just realized that's his boss.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Good, it was anti-air. No, backdash! Gotta remember this is KOF and not freaking Guilty Gear Strive or Street Fighter 5. I could have literally rolled through that and I probably would have been okay. I didn't fight you alone, Antonov. I had partners. It's a trios tag match. GAW ain't got trios tag titles? You're slipping. You're slipping, man. I'm pretty sure AEW is about to get them, if what I've been hearing is correct. I actually have been watching AEW because Hulu usually costs me $1 and like I said, I had to save all my money for this month.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Spear out the gates. Alright, freaking Goldberg. Yeah, Roundhouse I think is like the best anti-air option she has. Hello. Wait a minute, hang on a second. They're slipping. Rollback frames.
Player 2 wins. Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Oh, you.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
When they talking about me. That's a cross up? No. Nope. 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 Come here. Forget this one off.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
I'm careful about that. Don't backdash him as long as he's juiced.
Player 2 wins.
And I have no meter.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Alright, I just can't backdash him. He has too much stuff that's gonna catch me. Reposition him. Watch his meter. No foolish backdashes. God damn. Nope. No. Ah, he went for the fake. Oh, the suplex is gonna kill him. I think he's already famous, Shermie. Yeah, that's the first I've seen in like a minute. Like, I might have to do an Antonov stream, because when I played him, he was fun. I'm playing Paladins, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring.
Round 1. Ready?
Yes! It's the first one I fought since I... Yes, it is. Gotta start doing these shit. I gotta stop these Chicago punishes, as the freaking fighting game glossary calls them. Nah, already been through it, dude. Too early. God. Oh, these Clarks are getting on my nerves, man.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Stay on the ground. Stupid freaking roundhouse in the air beats nearly everything I do. Hmm. Freaking rollback frames. You know what? It's time to play KOF 15. Ah, he's too far. Okay, never mind. He just stood there and looked at me. He just stood there looking like, man, you crazy? Great. God damn it. Alright, come on, Charmy.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
I mistimed it. Oh no! God damn it, man. It's the goddamn Clark, man.
Winner!
Clarks, freaking Clarks, man. Back-to-back Clarks, man. Back-to-back Clarks. As many of these I land, I just realized I should be doing this more often, or just like freaking. I don't think light kick is cancelable. Teru Yamagi.
Select order.
I'm about to murder this Clark. I'm about tired of seeing this fool now.
Nothing will stop this show.
But then Ash Crimson is right there. And I definitely hate the freaking matchup with Ángel.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, he ain't playing around. Oh god, this is even worse. Ash was my kryptonite in freaking KOF 13. Bro, that was negative. Thank you for that. Oh boy.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Oh god. Ah, that was bad.
Player one wins.
Y'all talking about Athena. It's this fool that's the problem with the team I'm playing. It's this fool. Bro, I freaking... Yeah, I would have level 3'd him, but like I want to level 3 him, I want to be down. Yeah, he's gonna jump. I'm probably dead. What? Nah, don't do it. Oh, it brings back more like horrible flashbacks. I freaking hated fighting this fool in KOF 13. Like, it ain't Athena, it's Ash Crimson that's really the kryptonite of this team I'm playing. That's why you gotta play at least one owner, Mr. Lucha Underground. I mean, I could have put Dolores and Anchor on there. Ah, y'all wanted your little freckle face freaking soy boy back. Now you got him.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Ah, I use my dash. The fact that I cleared that is a luck of fools. No! I thought he was on the side switch! Bro. Bro, come on! The mess has to be negative. He should have stayed dead, man. This little fucker should have stayed dead. Nah. Just strike him. It's gonna be hard to command throw him with how freaking mobile he's being.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
No, what the? Okay. Let me stop assuming he's gonna side switch every time he does that. It just never happens. And now I gotta deal with this maniac. I'm gonna say hi to him. Bruh. bro. That was sneaky. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Funny thing about it is, with that very same character that I'm playing, you literally hit me with that same one during the beta. Oh god, I'm done after that. Ash ruins everything, man. I done lost all motivation. I ain't requesting no freaking room match with this fool. I am not about to put my head through a glass window over a video game. That'll be it for me, man. Ash Crimson literally fucked up my night. God damn it, man. Give me Yamazaki, man, so I can fucking tear this dude to pieces. Give me Yamazaki so I can rip this fool. Just give me Yamazaki, man. Ain't he really like, I mean, the Garo team's gonna be cool when it comes out, but I ain't really crazy about them like that. I just wanna play Yamazaki. Yamazaki and Darlie Dagger if the mess is legit. Alright. I'm about to go hit the books. Yeah, take care of yourselves then. I'll catch y'all next time. See ya.